Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Hogwarts Legacies. This is going to be part 3, my ongoing playthrough of me playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. This is by no means a walkthrough. I'm playing this on the PS4 Pro, and it's everything I got for it, you know what I'm saying? Let's get back into it. This is exactly where I left off before. I haven't moved the controller at all from where we were streaming earlier today. Got my errands done. Amazing. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing.
Future champion coming through.
Like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah, I
That'd
guess
be
so.
brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Hey, Berdazzle. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Let's see.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Alright. Let me feel
Accio. Incendio.
that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
No! It's like it doesn't feel like this.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What was that?
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
No
Hello,
to
Lucan.
do.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Potato.
Like a winner.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. There goes my way. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Accio.
Can you tell how far her is?
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Potato. Leviosa.
I don't even think my teammate's doing any damage. What the hell?
They made a croc's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I picked the wrong partner on this one.
Accio.
Potato, act like a winner.
Stupefy. Accio.
Lovely.
Ringo.
Give 'em all four.
Stupefy. There goes my way.
Confringo.
Accio. Potato.
I'm the one. You're better than that.
Incendio.
Damn.
Care to try again?
Yes, I will.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Come on, man. I'm feeling looking at this one.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Luma.
Potato.
Leviosa.
I shall report you.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Damn! Couldn't hit the potion fast enough. What the hell?
Care to try again?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
The block thing's a little slow.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
You're better than that.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Confringo. Come on.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. There goes my radar. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Hell yeah.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Barely.
What
That's
a
4-on-2.
victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my
Hey,
schoolwork.
Colin. Super
Wonder
weird,
how my
Batman.
herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Crossbone's heart. Okay. She would dead. It's in the inventory. No, it's not. Oh, wait, it's over here. Combat. Defeat dark wizards. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
Doing pretty good. How you doing? Happy New Comic Book Day. Happy Wednesday. You know. Did you see the new Superman trailer? Or what was the other trailer that dropped? I can't even remember. Let's pick a quest. Wait. I actually do have to do that against enemies. Guess I have to wait until I come across some enemy. Actually, I can't.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe the wish made over the well of four beasts, whether near the Death Room, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. That's cool. Oh, we're going that way. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna kill somebody that comes in here. It's trying to run.
Revelio.
Hey, Ken. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Did not know this was that far away from the school. Yeah, I can tell. I thought I was going to be running through the school, not outside the school.
Revelio.
What is these? Some stuff.
Revelio.
That's right. It's in the ground. Let's go.
Revelio.
Where's my skull? Give me that room. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells. Stupefy.
Revelio.
It's a pencil. I don't have that yet. That's in the locker. I need the Alamora spell.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
Now, was it two
Maybe
pinches
all
of
them.
angelic?
Someone from the ministry guarding the pool after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's aura badge. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Borgin and Bergs. Is that an increased amount of activity outside ordinary shopping?
Revelio.
Let the potion making begin.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The
It heals
Wiggenweld
you.
potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
Ravenclaw.
each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I used like 6 of them like 10 minutes ago.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And
Thank
from
you,
what I
sir.
hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Right. Collect some eggs and some
Revelio.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Cool.
My parents could...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A
If I was in this
fascinating
world, I
language,
would
by the
eat
way.
all
Neither
the
here nor
stuff
there,
up.
really.
I'd be
but
like a master
I
of
am a self-taught speaker.
potions, herbology.
Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy
everything
of free
magic
time.
related. Come on,
I must return my book,
creatures.
Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
It's a Weasley. Gareth Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
is key when brewing potion.
Fupa.
The potion should not be that color. Now,
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Enhances the drinker's chance of success. The luck potion. Let's go. Potion enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Come in handy. Be ready in 25
And now
seconds.
we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Okay.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Fail.
Fewer explosions.
It was weird, it like whispered. Alright, we're going to... I like how I cast that spell a long time and it's still active. Excuse me. Hey, Buffaloes. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. And happy new comic book day. And happy new Superman trailer day. I don't know. Yeah, this game has my interest level like man. actually went and did an error and was talking about this game with somebody that played it when they dropped. I actually thought I was going to take a lot of hate playing this game, you know. I am caught up to date with current events, you know. So I was kind of hesitant about playing it, but I love this world, so screw the haters. Yeah, the Harry Potter world. I love this world too. Show me the way, magic letter. Where the F are we going?
Revelio.
Lumos.
One of the main reasons I want to come over here is so I can sell some stuff instead of just deleting them.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
Oh, there is. There's enemies over there. I know I heard something.
Poaching a crackpot. You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
There's not a thing worth learning.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo!
What?
Accio. Accio.
I'm supposed to roll. Damn, I forgot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yes.
10. Yeah, sucker!
The beasts around
That
here can
was
sleep a bit
freaking-
easier now.
Turn
Let's
it.
get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
What is that? There's another enemy.
Hey, for your information, I received an out from her just the other day. I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Revelio.
Let's go to this one. Let's go see who this is up here.
Something's not right. Protego! Incendio! So it's a bit like, being... Confringo! Protego! Looks perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio! How does that feel? Confringo! You survived longer than it...
Accio. Revelio.
Any more of these bad wizards up here? I need one more. The cabbage thing did kinda help.
Revelio.
I hear something. They whisper. What does this thing?
Accio. Accio.
Poor little magical bird.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's Quidditch. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong one.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
There's a Merlin channel. Oh, I gotta put it on.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. skill. Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Inventory expansion room. Hey, Wellboy. Happy New Comic Book Day and Happy Wednesday. And so 6 of Merlin's trials. But I got more gear space. Hell yeah. Same. I don't need no scarf. Oh, if that is 22. Okay. It's not even that cold outside. Let's see what I get to look like. I'll go with that one. What the hell? Since we're already doing it. This shit was bugging. Stay with me, weird ass. Can't wait till I can fly. Get a broom and take out.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Free money.
Revelio.
It's posting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Out of the way.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Potting table, 2 large. I don't know if I should buy any of this stuff.
Let me know if there's anything else
I
I
know I'm
can
gonna
do
need
to
it
help.
eventually. Do I need it right
Revelio.
I don't know how I missed that, but okay. Where is this thing? There it is. More money.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Little more money.
A werewolf would be on you like supplements are expensive, you know. You are most kind.
Revelio.
I can't get in. Weapons, potions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Damn it.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Yeah, this is,
I should be going now. Thank you.
she was like, oh damn. Lost another customer. Hey JSS, thanks for stopping by, and thanks. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Trev's about to go live.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
them.
rather have no
Let
socks
me know if
than
you
be
need
dancing
help.
like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See?
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thanks, man.
Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Kitty cat.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
Revelio.
That's funny. His socks
Don't be
are forcing
absurd.
him to dance.
That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canal.
Look at this
How
one.
nice to see you, my young friend.
You too. Honeydukes. It said he was going live like 30 minutes ago. I was waiting for the notification so I could put my stream on his. I was still gonna play. I was gonna pull it up on my phone. I hope everything's okay with Trey. I know he's been having like kind of like family health issues, I'd say.
Incendio.
Not him. Oh, okay. Well, you're stuck with me then. Wah, ah, ah. Mr.
Good of you
Ollivander?
to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why don't you continue searching?
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
So one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
He didn't say how long he's been gone.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right.
Hey, Kevin.
You are a remarkable student.
I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I got the notification. It was appearing, so I was waiting. But... Hey, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Trevor. So you think this guy, the best place to check would be his ghost? I mean, his ghost was seen in this area, you know what I'm saying? And the guy didn't like, the current headmaster didn't like, what's his face? At Hogwarts, I get that, it's a school. See, and it wants me to go investigate the gallery. Like, why wouldn't you go talk to the ghost first? The dude that stole the wand. Where's the hour? Back in school? Of course it is. Change me. I'll teleport. I'm such a Harry Potter geek. I love Harry Potter. I really wanted to play this when it dropped, and it didn't drop on the Switch, and that was at that time, and that was the only system I had, but I've upgraded since then. Now I can play it. Man, this game has blown me away so far. Just the intro alone. I thought it was just going to be like this tutorial thing where you just go to school and, you know, you're learning spells and such. You do that in the game, but not in the beginning. The beginning is straight up like an action setup scene. It's pretty cool. Like an hour of it. I'm kind of upset they're not picking this story to do for the new TV show. Instead of doing a reboot, why not just do this? You know, this is supposedly set like 100 years before the events of Harry Potter. Because one of the things, like, you get your administration, like, letter to the school was signed by M. Weasley. I was like, which Weasley is that at Hogwarts? I was thinking this was after Harry Potter. Nah. Years before. 100 years. I love the lore. But the story set up so far, it's like an evil goblin and a dark wizard. It looks like a dark, like sorceress? A witch? It's like a three-way bad guy thing. It's pretty cool. Combat's pretty easily. It's also fun. I hope I run into some bad guys. Okay. I'm on the school runs, probably.
Accio!
Grab me now.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Revelio.
Hogwarts Owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regulated mouse skeletons.
Lumos. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Incendio! Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Accio! Incendio. Levioso.
Magic spell right there. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! This'll do nicely. Accio.
The heck?
What's happening? Revelio.
Jackdaw?
Could it be?
Yep.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
So, if it actually had powers, he would have kept it.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Still sounded like it was him.
If that's the
Like
only
he
way for
saw
me to get
Funky.
those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
I'm looking forward to it. And supposedly you can learn, like, the bad spells. I can't remember what they're called. The off-limit ones, the 3 that are in... I want to learn all the spells, you know what I'm saying? Have you graduated yet? Nope. What's up, Al? I told you I was going to be back. Owls scare you, do they? I love owls. Texas, we had a lot of them. And a lot of different kind of owl. Big owls, small owls. We have bats too, so... In Texas, there's a lot of wildlife. Well, I mean, I guess everywhere is, but we still had a lot of them. Wild animals around. Here is a bunch of hawks and eagles and seagulls. I don't know what's with the seagulls, but there's no ocean. I watched that Superman trailer like 3-4 times now. Oh, it gives me goosebumps every time. I don't know why that's not the trailer he started out with, why he gave us those other ones. I mean, I like the look of the other ones, but the other ones scared me. When I was 16, I took some LSD and went on a 4-day road trip. I kept seeing an owl and it followed me the whole trip. I want to say it's something similar. It didn't scare me or nothing. It was, I went to go see Fight Club and I was all on acid, and I want to say it was like 1920. I was with my girlfriend at the time. She was rolling too. And, like, we went to go see Fight Club, finished the movie, which at the time, I think I, like, half remembered it. And then we went outside, and we were sitting in our car, and we were smoking a cigarette or something. Both of us kept seeing, like, this shadow cat. Like, it kept popping in and out of, like, shadows and stuff, and we followed it, like, sitting in the car probably for, like, a good 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. Like, we were still doing stuff, like we were just drugged out or nothing, but nah, both of us, like, and it was kind of weird because it was moving from, like, car shadows, like, across a lot to another car shadow. It looked really weird. Oh, okay. Good think I waited around for that. Said I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow that boy into the forest. Didn't say nothing about that before. Asylum mask. It's kind of cool. I'll go with the glasses look for now. Looks like I got 4 eyes. Or should I go with the asylum? I kind of like the asylum. Makes me look a little more crazy. But it doesn't go with the outfit then. Wait, it's wait, where'd the heck go? Oh yeah, that's right there. I like that one better. Just got back. Now he actually went. Aha, aha. Let's go with this one. Small haul this week. What'd you grab? What'd you grab? Spawn? Mix. 8 books. Oh, okay. Spider-Man versus Inverse. Spider-Verse versus Inverse. What is this thing? Toxic Avenger. Okay, okay. Number 1 on the Toxic Avenger? Thought that had been out already, like with the Hawaii comics. Hey, Hungry D. I'm doing good. And you taking your 15-minute break? Heck yeah. You enjoy that 15-minute break. Every minute, every second. I usually eat on my breaks. Black Ritual Book of Nyx, Spawn Universe number 2. My cough is gone. That's from me smoking. Like they say, if you cough, you don't get off. Deadly Tales of the Gunslinger. I actually haven't been physically sick in a long time. It feels like 2 or something. Supergirl number 1. That is in my reading list. I am a Supergirl fan. I actually like her way more than Superman. Geiger. I like Geiger.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
have you read it
and a steady wand.
If you have, have you liked it? Ooh. Ooh. Almost messed it up. Expelliarmus!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Sure. Yeah, the interior is amazing. The same art, same style. Where's Expelliarmus? Disarm wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. I like how he ties them all together. That's a cool story. I mean, I could go read it, but I don't know, for some reason, like all the hype around his art and the book itself has kind of led me to stay away from it, but that doesn't mean I won't.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
What's that, Boston Chris? Unlock the green spells. Those are the good ones. I'll do that.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did.
You played this, Chris?
I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now.
I love all
used
this
to look the other way at
background,
all
man.
sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black
Phineas
were
Black, yeah.
students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
What the fuck? Are you wounded by
time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards.
I agree.
Now,
Appearances
I hope I've
can be
satisfied your
deceiving. They can.
curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, dokie. What are we doing now? You said the green spells. Let's look at the spells. Talking about these? I do know how to learn these. Don't mind me, man. I'm just eating and watching. Why would I mind you? I'm happy you're here, Hungry. And you get to enjoy a break. I see what you're talking about. These are the bad spells. Abracadabra! What is it? Crucio. Imperio. Yeah, I know I learned it from like a Slytherin kid, and I'm already friends with that kid. It's like the first kid you beat up or whatever. I shouldn't say it like that. Like the first kid you duel with and beat him. You don't necessarily beat him up, you know. You kind of do though. I did. Made him look bad.
What as well be surrounded by John?
I just said somebody was here.
Revelio.
I can't swim. Damn.
There you are. The crossbond's duelist to beat.
Who's talking to me?
If I had to pick a profession.
The school's so pretty. Could you imagine going to school here? Well, boy's like, I'm still here. Like, bro, if they had this stuff and magic was real and stuff, I tell you, I'd be taking every class. I'd like when they're talking about, oh, they're a potions master, or I'd be a master of all this stuff. I kind of want to do this one. I'm at work, just starting to rain while I was outside talking to the wheel operator. He talks lots. Yeah, I think it's raining here too. It's weird how we Colorado and Canada have similar weather. And it doesn't rain here a lot. Let me talk to him, well boy. Yeah. She like puts him on the phone. My controller's moving by itself. Where am I supposed to go for this? I want to find these ghost lovers. Okay, that's Hogwarts. I guess if it looks like that, I haven't been there. Shamesies. I'm gonna teleport right here. Teleportation. Ooh, charge my phone. Yeah, I want to say it's storming outside. I got 2 minutes left. Catch you later. Have a wonderful day. No, you have an amazing day. Make it wonderful. You know, make that day work for you. Bye, Hungry D. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a blessing when Hungry D stops by. You need more videos that I can comment on. Because your swords you can't comment on. I can like them, but it's no fun when I can't say hi. The Forbidden Forest. Right, and said this ghost thing was over here. I kind of want to find the ghost thing. So a bridge with 2 candles. I figure it's gotta be there. Look, a bridge.
Lumos.
Oh shit. Don't you care to join me for a picnic? Oh no. Don't think that's what I was looking for. But how weird that I was looking for a bridge and a letter was there. Is there a bridge over here?
Revelio.
Steve is live now. I'm ahead over there. Nah, don't be sorry. Go hang out with Brother Steve. What's he doing with Gary B? The 1011. Watch out. Alright, let's get this mission. He's on. Goes Trevor. Okay. That works.
Revelio.
Clayton sometimes. Frog Soldier. There's an enemy over
there. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
That's cool. Dog bugs.
Revelio.
Give me that least shoe. Ooh, there's some bad wizards over here. Steal your money. I'm a creeping there. Let's see.
Loud as a troll you are! Confringo! Did I hurt you?
Protego.
Stupid trick! I want this
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
This is humiliating.
Protego. Stupid one.
You may want to move. I've seen Billywing.
Accio.
You'll have to fight eventually. No!
Stupid one.
He did.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
A whole bunch of enemies over here. And these are animals.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Mongrel fur.
Revelio.
There's all this blood right there.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Bet.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going. Spiders got me. Come on. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio. Revelio.
Feelings towards the dark arts. This is almost too easy.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. 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 Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
There's the bird fountain.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
I've always said
Expelliarmus.
are you quite finished?
Incendio.
Oh, come on. Did the right spell and everything.
There it is. Just as Jack. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Well played.
this will not go with it.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb. When we get in here, I'll pause the game. I need to refresh my drink. I'll make some coffee. Gonna be like a minute break, something like that. I just need to start my water. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Just waiting on my water to get done, but we're gonna progress until that's done.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
He said when it came to a breeze, that's where it's headed. Here we got a puzzle. Green guns.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Don't see no dead body yet.
Revelio.
Some dead spiders.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Kinda sounds like a breeze. There's some spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
They will, boy.
Revelio.
Protego!
I'm trying to fight 15 spiders at once.
Incendio.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Alright, give me 1 second, my coffee's ready. Okay. My coffee is made. It is delicious. Actually, it's like half delicious because I'm not using my regular cream, but it's alright. It's alright. Just keep going to this Yamdar Cave. So far, it's been a little tough.
Revelio.
That's the way I came. I feel like I'll go over here, get ambushed. Try and kill him if I can. Shit.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy.
The hell?
Expelliarmus.
Some cheap
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
I think he might have left, Kyle. He went to Steve the voice. He was waiting on him with Travis. Technically, I don't know who all here. It might just be me and you. It says there's 4 people watching, because one of them is me. One of them is me. I need that stupefy spell. What's that?
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
He said something. What's it do then? Ain't gonna help me.
Accio.
Huh. Yeah, don't fall. This time ain't seen no dead bodies. What the hell is that?
Revelio. Accio.
Hold on 1 second.
Revelio.
I got a lot of cops like passing me. I live on a busy street.
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
He's all screaming. Yeah! You burned
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I don't see no headless skeleton.
Protego! Accio!
Ooh, I need these. It's like a major spell component to make potions.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
That's right.
Remarkable.
I guess if you had a broom, you would just fly through.
Revelio.
There's another puzzle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know you're up there. Why aren't you popping up? You wanna go back there?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
It's fun.
Stuccico. Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, it wasn't.
Incendio.
There you go. They repair them.
Repairer.
Guess not. I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I'm gonna eat some French fries, but I'm still playing. Hey Tina, thanks for stopping by.
Repairer.
Better change that back.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spikes. This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Was hitting the wrong button there at the end. Give me 1 second, let me finish these fries before I'm trying to eat and do this at the same time. It's not seconds. So give me like 30 seconds once this starts and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fries are gone. Apologize for that. I was trying to get them while they were hot. You know how to. Alright, let's get these damn spiders.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jacked. Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Good.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not today.
Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, a lot easier with French fries out of my hands.
Revelio.
Ooh, mouse game. Need this for the Merlins.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton. I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
Two. Is there a fourth one somewhere?
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Looks like people up there.
Revelio.
Is that his head?
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Expellion. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, come on.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I'm sure I'm not missing enough before I go through.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, I was like, what?
What is this place?
That's pretty cool.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Time for another vision.
can it be?
Oh, that's freaking crazy. The forehead magic. Or the one.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit
That was kind of
confused,
the first
sir.
question.
Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I do have to put this warning out just in case it's a heavy storm over here. A lot of lightning, and so if all of a sudden the stream ends, that's probably why. It's because I lost power. I don't plan on ending the stream for at least another 3 hours, something like that. But just in case, that's
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Can I get like a teleportation marker here? Your connection to the ancient magic is locked talents. I guess it's a plus. You'll receive 1 talent point for each time you increase your wizardry level. You have new talents to spend. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish, so I have 12 points. The Wise Owl Trophy earned. Let's see, where we go. Oh, maybe it's in her stuff. Duh. Allows you to sprint while using. Ooh. Makes you invulnerable and it deflects is this one? A new spell set. Hold R2 and tap like in the direction it's walked. And unlocks. Okay. Throw catches. Ancient magic throw. I am, Kyle. I hope you're having an amazing day. I was off today, so this is pretty much all I'm doing. I don't get what this one does. Ooh. Bye, Kyle. Thanks. Oh, I didn't realize that was my last point. Oh, got some good stuff.
Revelio.
Trophy and talent for spending. What's down there? Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, so maybe there is a quick travel to right there. Since there's an exit right here. Right here. Cause it would suck if every time I had to go through there and you had to like clear all them spiders and shit every time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Now I can fast travel now. Looks like a chest. Free gold.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Okay. How come this door to flying class? Acquire and use a focus potion.
Revelio.
That's cool. Sleeping Dragon searching. Hogwarts motto: Draco Terminus Nocum Turtellus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. That's funny. That's hella cool.
Revelio.
Pioneer in dragon taming should have started with the Hungarian Hornet. Picked the wrong dragon.
Revelio.
Okay, I'll see what that does. What am I doing?
Lumos.
Looks like it's by Sphinx.
Revelio.
That's where it came from.
Revelio.
Kinda looks like we can go through that.
Revelio.
frog choir.
Revelio. Revelio.
Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of a Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified. That's crazy. A wizard died there.
Revelio.
I've been here. Just haven't come down all the way. What is this Sphinx? It should be somewhere close to the...
Revelio.
level. What is that?
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I feel like this is impossible.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It's pretty cool. Unidentified outfit item.
Revelio.
potion. Hey Tony. Thanks, Blair. You about to start Red Dead 2? Hell. Oh, potions. Probably start Red Dead 2 tomorrow after I take my wife to the Hills. Nice. I usually do a disconnect. You know, put a game in between. Where is the potions club? She's gonna go stay with her mom until Tuesday. Everything's okay? Hell is made some comics. I got a big stack.
Revelio.
Where did I teleport? Oh, okay.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Alright, so this is the potion class. Teleport over. Where is the potions? It's gotta be over here. She's going to spend some time with mom. Okay. Just making sure it wasn't a bad thing or something. Maybe it's over here. Yeah. Can I make potions over here? What's up, bro?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers.
Oh man!
And before I teach you
so
to
far,
pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Set 100 years before Harry Potter. The story has been fantastic. I don't know why we're not getting this in TV or movie form. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It starts off with like, I want to say the first 30 minutes or an hour, it's like straight action and story. It was pretty cool. Big dragon scene. This one's got like 3 bad guys. Like major bad guys. Acquire and use. That focus potion. I gotta purchase it. Acquire Excellent. It's still sealed. Okay, wait. I can make some of these. Need some of these. I got what you meant. It's RD. I know. Always goes to the wrong autocorrect too. Like, especially with my phone words. Always wants to give me the misspelled words. It's like, you're supposed to be autocorrect. Why are you giving me... Like when I'm chatting on YouTube, it does that all the time. Like, I'll spell the words right, and then, like, I'll put the whole sentence, and then I go back, and there's a word misspelled or missing, and put together weird. It's like every time I say hell online, it has an apostrophe in between the two L's. I'm not trying to say hill. I got tired of fixing the hill so many times, I leave it. Like, I can probably type it out right now. Yep. I don't know why. I guess it thinks I'm trying to say he will a lot. He will watch my YouTube channel. He will play Red Dead 2. He will unseal it. He will pick up this potion. This thing take a long time to make. Glad I'm not. No. Oh, alone, okay. Like, cut it off weird. Good thing I got my phone next to me so I can read the chat regularly. I thought I was gonna get a whole bunch of hate with this game, but so far I've actually had a good view, you know. All my streams, I haven't, you know, I had sex bots, but I get sex bots on that regular. It's kind of the norm on YouTube, but trolls I haven't got a lot of. Got one, maybe one. I'll holler at you later. See ya. Yeah, get to church. We all sinners, buddy. Pray for all of us, because we all sin, regardless of what we say. I try not to. Now we go to Hogsmeade. I'm glad I did that. Saved me some money, because I was going to buy potions. No. Where's the potion going? Is it this one? Is that why it's like that? Getting used to the map. A little bit. I'll say so far the map has been the hardest thing to decipher in this game. I mean, it's functional so far, but it's really in the castle, I mean, because it's levels high. And so I get the way why they meant, well, I don't know, kind of. It's weird because the mini-map has flat level maps. Like, as you run around, it's just, you know, on the mini-map scaled out. So, I mean, they could have done something like that where it's just layered. But this works too. I just got to figure it out a little better. I'm really enjoying the hell out of this game. They did a fantastic job. Alright, so that's where we're going.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes, sir. I need 2 different potions. Maybe some recipes. Yeah, I do need them.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Kind of like that. Ooh. I like that once you get it, once you unlock it, even if you sell it, you still use its appearance. Let's go with that one. So
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
what is that one? It says it's a key. Oh, maybe the one I'm wearing? Maybe that's why it's a weird color. Okay, we're down here. Now it says acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maximus and Endurance potion use simultaneously. So how do you use... Okay, this is Endurance. Maximus.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What is more powerful than... I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
Free drum. Frequently, regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Song goes to play spectacle. Actually, one side. Whoa! Thought this was a gimmicky thing. Can't buy anything yet.
Revelio.
There's something. Is that a little kid or an old lady? Dung bone.
Revelio.
Delish. Massive stink bomb just went up. That's cool.
Revelio.
I do not see what's painted in here. I mean, it kind of was what I thought it was. Oh. Butterbeer barrels. What's this over here?
Revelio.
I do not get the slow walk in this game. You can't run into people, so you can't take fall damage. Not that I've seen. up, girl?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Yeah. Hope they talk about it for a minute, you know. I'm gonna finish this one first. Because this one's easy.
Certainly made an impression.
Excellent.
That's pretty dope right there. Kind of vulnerable for like 30 seconds. And it just kind of wears off.
Revelio.
What's the flying club? What the? Loading screen right here, you know.
Revelio.
Professor Staff is so intimidating.
Was that a glitch? Or maybe not? Maybe it just looked like he was talking.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go with books here.
Or Pell's minis have considerable force, although it deals no direct damage to foes. Objects alike can be launched onto each other with destructive results.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
That's pretty cool. Increases the spell damage. Hell yeah. So you can use multiple potions and combine them. That's pretty cool. Damn. Oh, I didn't buy the other one. Damn. Alright, what's next? Do we go do the flying butterflies, or... Well, I have been to the Forbidden Forest, so why not? Let's follow some butterflies. She said it was gonna be dangerous. But that might be her version of dangerous.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I didn't think she was.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Nowhere so far.
Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have
Follow
here.
the butterflies. Trophies earned. What did they give me? I didn't see. That was pretty cool. Easily done. Let's go. That could be useful. I guess I haven't. No, it's not that a damn chance. Super long loading screens. Defending. Use to cut an object. Damn. Spell kind of sounds like one of the dark arts spell. Defend you, you cut somebody in half.
I'll say it again. Can't
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Have you seen me across the damn?
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
There is, and there's nothing really dangerous right there. Just give me a flower box. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
Alright. The old fool. The magic moon. guess I'm going back to the potion thing. Right there. Trim that tree.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Yeah, I'm good on those. I'll say this and that. That thing did give me something. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
No, that's that one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Acquire and use the invisibility. Acquire and use the Thunderbird. See if maybe I can find them enemy. Looked like it was in the forest. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to use a potion against somebody. Do I throw it at them? I only have the one potion. My brother's watching the Superman trailer. I've seen it like 5 times.
Allow me to put you. Revelio.
Somebody over here. Creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damn it. Okay. So use this one first. Oh, it didn't last that long at all. That's pretty cool. Just kept breaking up spells.
Incendio.
Return to Professor Shaw. Now, the long load screen. I wonder if it's because this is like the digital version. I wonder if the disc version would be faster. But I don't know. If you've ever played this game, do they have the same long load screens on your game? It's honestly the first like modern recent game that I've seen these long load screens. Usually nowadays, and they're kind of obsolete most of the time. Let's cut and spin.
Have you finished your assignments?
Sure did.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Okay. Diffindo!
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you.
Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. I like it that one.
You need to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That's pretty dope. It's always the same.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, Success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads, of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone.
Excuse me.
I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is of that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Defender! He's like, who did that?
Revelio.
Got flying class and ghost of our love. I want to do this one, I don't know where it is. Shows a forest, a bridge, and some candles. Maybe I gotta be out here at nighttime.
Revelio.
Wait. Maybe I do gotta be here at night. I swear it's this bridge. This bridge. Thought maybe because that light.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
It was at nighttime.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure scarce. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
You get to see in their ghost room.
Lumos.
Pretty cool.
Revelio.
Some spiders.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
The spiders protecting.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Lumos.
was the other one?
Lumos. Revelio.
It's gotta be somewhere close by. Frosted fudge.
Revelio. Lumos.
All those were like somewhere I could see. Is it over in the tree? It is.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Pretty cool. Merlin.
Defender.
Attend flying class. While this is loading, I'm gonna go heat up my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, is it already coming back? Nope, I'll be right back. It's at nighttime, so we're gonna sleep here on the lawn. We're gonna sleep here on the lawn. It's gonna make me wait, anyways.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
You.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
On it. Been waiting for this day.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Madam Kagawa.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid wacky school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Sitting on a
And
stick.
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This'll
piece.
take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Kentucky. She gave me the half smile.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Hell yeah!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Instant broom into the side of the mountain.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This must be an homage to Superman 64.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
Yep.
So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
That is true.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Small hole this week.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra
hands
practice
free.
in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Damn.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
The jerk got me in trouble.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish we hadn't gotten in trouble, you know.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the...
Ooh, the room of requirement.
Teachers don't like... I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety. I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch's, I'd be on it now.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Heck yeah. Just walk through me. Let's see what we got. Figure out. Teleportation. I forget what they call it. Is it flip keys? I know it's 4 keys, but what do they call it when they're... Is it porting? It's been too long. I don't remember all the lingo and names and... Excuse me. The way they have it set up, it almost feels like you're attending a school. Alright, go to this class, go to that class. Do this little side thing in between. I need to make some coins so I can buy a broom.
Here you found. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Okay.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Travel because it's just gonna be a long loading screen. Kitty.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What is that thing?
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe you can use these to get across.
Defender.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's two.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
That's a whole different challenge.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Defender. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Oh.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Respected customer, thank you for your letter. I understand waiting for and using late ants won't, however, I must advise caution knowing that you wanted my cream was particularly to remove.
Revelio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Looks like the intro. Take that. He's trying to gangbang out some spiders.
Revelio! Revelio!
You're the little sod that
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Incendio!
No.
The beasts are safer now.
Too bad I can't unlock them.
Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Defender.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Debolso. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
Don't know what to do. Might not have a spell.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
I guess once I make it over here, I don't have to travel all the way back. I'll just fast travel.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know if those things are glitches or... Get out of the way.
Revelio.
Didn't reveal shit. Guy was not talking this. This girl is far out. How much is he charging?
Revelio.
Hello? Just gonna come in your house. Eat your shit. Take your stuff. Drink your thing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody's whispering around me. Like, this guy just comes into town and robs everybody.
Always late, that Pippin.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Looks like I should be able to roll.
Depulso.
Always late, that Pippin. By now.
Depulso. What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to do.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm supposed to get over there.
Depulso. Depulso.
Come on. Sounds like he's saying divorce me. Divorce him. Gotta push it on. Of course not.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
I know.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
What is this by? Voodoo capital? He's definitely got a wizard's jump.
Revelio.
Always leak that Pippin.
Protego! Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's one dude
You could
running
probably
a
do
shop.
it better than he can
Expect him to
anyway.
drop everything and just walk all the way. This is a long ass journey.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I got a new one. That's nice. Still not as nice as the one I do like that. Stick with mine. I like the scarf to the back loop. Go back to her and sell all this junk. Hey, girl.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Oh, now you're friendly. Yes, here, I ask about yours.
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Kingbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
I actually do. What is your background?
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
Or more so, will you buy these?
Thank you for stopping in.
No, thank you. Alright, she said something about a troll. Something about a troll. I don't see no troll. Feel good.
Revelio.
There's one. The tilted house. The locals call it tilted house due to the odd angle, which is roots of the overhanging tree. Okay. Imagine they're all by these.
Revelio.
Ginger. Maybe it's weird. Yep.
Revelio.
Beehives. My course are really. Yeah, 3 of 3. I don't see where they would be. Ooh. Treasure vault. Snow. Dive in the water. Find like a cave or something.
Revelio.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Fly, frog.
Revelio.
Pretty cool. I thought it was gonna be, I guess, deeper. Still pretty cool. Once we get back to the screen, I'm going to pause that. I need to go to the bathroom and refresh my drink. So it's going to be like a minute. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Water's done, then I'll pause it again and make some tea. We're gonna check. Okay, I got some more. Bullshit. doors down. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Drink is refreshed. Check more of these real quick. Where did I get that from? Alright, we gotta make it back to the potion guy. Teleportation.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Nope. Just
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Potioneers, good.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Alrighty. What else can you share?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Why does that one for 600 look better than that one?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
There's no speed stats or anything.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I don't really like none of them.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Saying it had like a dark reputation or something. Go with that one.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
Oh.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hello, man. Welcome to Bon Appetit, where you be.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Revelio.
Bye. The hell? I still like the one I bought a little better. That's how you get pseudo. I was just thinking about this one. I'd seen people with the suit of armor. I was like, how you get that? Dragon protection. Spider Slayer. Spider Slayer armor. Where the hell is it? You're fucking with me now. Where's the armor? Ah. That's cool. What, what quest? Let's go do this one. Long ass loading screen.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the green.
Revelio.
Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate trying potion.
Three, 0. So we need 2 for that one. 0, 1, 2. That thing is slow. One, 4 is 5. 7, 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Revelio.
Orange eyes of new goggles. Oh, I was supposed to, they were supposed to be teachers. Which mannequin? Cool.
Revelio. Levioso.
You must try it.
Revelio.
Sometimes pain.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. The wizard. Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio.
I saw it, I saw it.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Good...
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
That's fine.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Debolso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Need a flint room. Thought I needed that. Gee. It's pretty cool. There's a bathroom in the room. People do spend some time in here.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Am I supposed to get that?
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What was that? Defender! Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Hey, Tom.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I've been watching some right since I got home. Hell yeah. You should be already ready.
Repulsor.
Just spoil freeze. That's what I do.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Levioso. Repulsor.
Yeah.
Accio.
Levioso! Accio!
I don't understand why it's so hard to get in.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Teleportation hub.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deed will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Click your heels 3 times.
The room will do the rest.
No place like home. There's no place like home. You're like, shit. What did you do? I was thinking about a jack-in-the-box.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical. Let's do this thing. You got some of that and some of that. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
you selecting? Oh, this, that's right, that's right. What the hell? Kind of mammal jammer. 52. And goblin silver resistance. Decrease damage taken from goblins. That's pretty dope. Even though you're not gonna be able to see it, because I'm wearing this. But it's gonna look like this. Ooh. Increased damage from ancient men.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Where is this? Excuse me. It's a different scientific. Electron. They're all the same, just like different aesthetics.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not
cool.
underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wait. Can only do that.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
What's enough?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okie dokie. Altering. Not even a special name.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
It's cool, you can change other shit. Let's see, can
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I could ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dean thinks you are doing good work here.
Repulsor. Accio.
I'll keep making more. Let's go. Move in, we get a fast run. I'm gonna play maybe for about 20 more minutes, and I'm gonna call it a night. See what we get. Learning curves from some pasture. Close to him. Might be easier to walk from.
Oi, can you help me?
Not yet.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Revelio.
I knew there was something here. Hey. I just know how to do it.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
My sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. Sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
Pretty cool.
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I don't know somebody.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Leave the underground, okay?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Okay.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Stupefy. Alright people, this is gonna be where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I will be streaming tomorrow in the afternoon. I don't know what time, but hit that notification bell if you want to continue along. But I will see y'all next time. Hit that like button if you already haven't. Comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Bye.